Day 15. We've got a few things to keep an eye out for as we jump back into the stream and continue with the puzzles. First thing is that we now know how to get into the antechamber. The 3 levers that exist in the mansion open 3 different doors. Therefore, if we find one of those and open the correct door, we can get inside. Secondly, we have to find the pump room because the fountain, it's a fountain, though it doesn't act like a fountain anymore, needs to be drained to get ourselves down somewhere. I don't know. And then, wait, is there a third one? We got the letter. I don't know. I mean, the letter, finding more letters, I guess, because I have a damn good feeling that there are more than just the one we just found. Oh, right, and one more gas line. There we are. So that's 4 different things we need to keep an ear on. Plus, I forgot the key situation of finding specific keys and then trying to figure out how to get that, their specific thing. So that should be good. Okay. Special floor plans now cost... Ooh, do we want to go via a footstep run today instead of gems? I can't make an offering. Or do I go with a shelter? Ooh, this is tempting. You know what? Let's go shelter. We're not going to go in it because there's now nothing for us in the shelter. We now have immunity to 3 red rooms that we first draft. Our boon is gone. So actually, me doing the red room thing kind of... it's fine. It's fine. I was going to say... doesn't really work, but it doesn't really matter at this point as well. So I'm good. It all just goes upon what our plan is. And I'm really shooting for filling up this entire map for 2 reasons. One, because it makes me feel good to get every little piece in every single spot. But also, I know that there is an achievement that you can get that fills this... Oh, wait, I've said this before. But you get an achievement for filling every single room up. But what I didn't know, and that I know now, is that when you get achievements, you get to put a trophy in a trophy room. And I'm thinking that once we at least unlock 1 trophy, the trophy room gets added to the pool. So that's another new thing to add to what we can do. What we can pull. Alright, we've got a silver key, a room with many doors, and another key. Okay, silver key, not bad. That can help us more towards the mid to end map. So that could be great. I'm gonna pick the hallway, but I'm not gonna go in it. We're then gonna pick this, and we're gonna pick the den. We're saving our steps for funsies. Alright. I still don't know what the drawing paintings are, and that's just, I'm scared. Alright, an observatory. Or money. I'm gonna take the observatory. We're gonna take an observatory. We've now got 5 stars. 5 then Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So honestly, that's not the worst. That's not the worst thing to grab right now. I'll take it. Alright, so we've got spare room, great guest bedroom and commissary. I'm actually gonna go for the dead end. The guest bedroom. See, do we have anything on the tables we can grab? Anything off in the corners? Nope, we're just gonna get our steps in. And we'll move back around. See, I think ending that in a dead end was a good idea. Thank you! Oh, excuse me. So much. Here we are. Well, the Great Hall. I don't want to pull yet. None of these I actually wanted to pull. I guess I'm going to take the weight room. It's still early days. I can build the steps back up. Ooh, but I'm not... Ooh, but you know what? I don't have to go in it. Ooh, hello. Missed you. Ooh. The car keys. Very nice. Also, yeah, I guess if I don't go in the weight room, I don't lose steps. So that'll be just there, I guess. The rotunda. I've not been to the rotunda. Parlor. It's gonna have to be the corridor. As we move forward. Alright, it's gonna have to be the nook. I don't like this. Well, I mean, I put the weight room there knowing that we were gonna lose our steps. But this is fine. You know what? I will take the bedroom. Because that just means we're gonna have... We're just gonna have extra steps when we now find bedrooms. Which we're gonna need when going into... Oh no! I'm an idiot. We're immune to the weight room because of the shelter. It has nothing to do with not stepping in it. Got it. Well, okay. It's gonna have to be the chapel then. Alright, so now we've got one more red room that we can kind of soak up. Nothing in the corners, nothing on the pews. Alright, so we have still some ways to go. Let's see. New draft bedroom. I think I you know what? I misread. It's been a week, okay? It's been a week. I misread bedroom. I thought that was the nursery. But here we go. Now we have +8 steps. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. That's nice to find right now. Now we've got the +8 steps every time we draft and go through a bedroom. So that's actually really good. Alright, so now... I still don't want to do Great Hall yet. I am waiting for... I'm still waiting for a thing. That one room that unlocks all the unlocks specific doors. Alright, I guess we go then with the archive. And that's our 3 red rooms ticked off there. Ooh, you know what? Let's go over here, because we always forget to check it to see if there's anything. We're going very methodically, back and forth. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take the parlor, because that can lead to the garage here. Wind up key. Alright, puzzle time, puzzle time. The other 2 boxes are true. That can technically happen. The other 2 boxes are blue. That is a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay. Well, The other 2 boxes are blue is a lie, which means the other 2 boxes are true has to be a lie, because this is not true. So therefore we have our 2 lies. This is our truth. The other 2 boxes are empty. Therefore, this is the one with gems in it. Suck it. Oh, and perfect. We'll take the garage. Which means not only do we get keys, we get to unlock this. And you get our, oh my god, 2 items? Lockpicks and the compass. Ooh, north-facing rooms. And then we've already been inside the car here. We've seen that note. I'm gonna double check. Very nice. Oh, and there's nothing on any of the other things here. We've seen that. I mean, that looks like it has a key. It has a key that you can put in it, but no, it is not. All right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We just have to be careful not to box ourselves in. Which, unfortunately, we are going to have to use the Great Hall, because that's going to get us multiple exits. I'm going to have to spend a key here. Oh, well, first off, no, I don't. No, I don't. All right, hallway, no. Oh, I would have really liked to use the rotunda here. It's going to have to be the storeroom. All right, we're blocking ourselves off just a little bit. I don't like it. There we go on that. Well, okay, here's the good thing. We can attempt to pick some of these door locks. All right, those didn't work. That didn't work. This one did work. And it is completely blank. Alright, this one we think we know. Well, seeing that this now has nothing in it, this could be one of 4 instead of the one we know. So I'm not quite ready to try and unlock the rest of these doors. We can find out later. Alright, it's going to have to be the hallway, which is fine. Which is actually pretty good. Can't do that. We get this. Hallway door. Oh, see, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the foyer. You know what? We'll do another hallway because we've got so many to draft in this house. And you know what? We've got 5 keys. I'm willing to spend a key to see if I'm correct here. No. Ah, interesting. So it's not always going to be the door here or here that gets you to the next room. Interesting. So this door here is kind of like this door here. So it's going to be a nice tight little closet. So we don't want to go in there. So honestly, I'm okay with spending this to enter here. Pull this lever. Okay, so it is one of the doors in the Great Hall. Not the same one. And then depending on where we go. Alright, so I don't need to open that up unless there is some kind of treasure. But I doubt that. Alright. We're not going to use the special key just yet. We've got the passageway. We've got the gym. I'm going to take the gym just so that we can get it there. But I'm going to wait to use it until we find the utility closet. Boudoir, courtyard. I'm going to spend it for the courtyard. Do we have a shovel? No. We have... Yes, we do have a shovel. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse today. Got a coin. Got a turnip, so there's some free steps. Got another coin. More money, that's pretty good. And another turnip. That is a lot of steps that I needed. So in we go. Breaker box. That's what we wanted to see. Therefore, we're gonna turn off the gym, turn on the garage, and then we don't have a switch for you. Keycard entry system, we're okay on that. Alright. Oh, I feel very good about this house layout. And we have a shovel now, too. We haven't seen many. We haven't seen many. What's the word I'm thinking of? Holes. Digging spots. That's the word I'm looking for. Some digging spots. So, whoop, there we go. So we'll be a little. We have to be a little safe. We have the vault, which is 40, but it's a dead end. Dark room. I'm gonna take the dark room. Ooh, this is actually. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Because we can just take a couple steps through it, back to you, back to the breaker box, and turn it on. So now we are not affected by it. We still have 50 steps. I'm actually very happy about those. All right. We have the coat check. We have the dining room. The cloister. I'm going to pick the dining room because... Give us the pizza. Ooh, do I want to wait till we get the furnace? Honestly, we are great with steps. So I'm fine with just having a beautiful wood fire pizza. Do we have anything over here and over here? No and no. All right. I want doors with many rooms. I'm going to use our special key here. Conference room. Honestly, great pick. We're going to go with that. Alright, and with that, we now have this room. Use the key. And none of them go into that room. Wow. So close on the stumble. Alright, we have the library, which isn't horrible. But I've never been into the walk-in closet. So I'm willing to do that. We've got ourselves sleep mask. I think the walk-in closet would have been better earlier on, but we'll see. We've got key. Coin purse. Also better if we were a little earlier. But hey, we just refunded the gem we got. That, I believe, is... our grandfather's wife. Let's take some looks here to see if we have any other clues. Some sketches, but nothing too much else. Alright. Well, now we're just looking for a different door to open. Ooh, if we get the greenhouse... You know what? We're going to use the key. If we get the greenhouse... No, because then I don't have... Then I don't have the lever for it to fix it. I'm going to check the showroom. Because actually I might be misremembering the trophy room and the showroom, but we'll see here. Ooh. Ooh, I can buy stuff. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Well, I only have 10 coins, so no. Master key opens all normal doors. That's pretty good. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. An ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Holy shit, this place is expensive, but super worth it. That is interesting. A whole bunch of cool stuff in here, too. That probably means something. Alright, down we go. We've got commissary, which I can't choose. Coat check with the magnifying glass. Ooh. Point of order. Would I want to swap the magnifying glass with the shovel? That's not the most craziest thing I've said. I think I will. All right. I'm gonna check an item. Oh, right. I'm gonna retrieve an item. Have a great day. So can I check an item? At this point, I think putting the shovel inside the coat check. It's actually a really good idea. Alright, note to self for the showroom. Come here if I've got a shit ton of money. Alright. So unfortunately, we can't get into the antechamber. However, we can still try to fill in all the floors. So if we go through the pantry, and we don't have a key, so we don't want to go into the courtyard. We go into the gymnasium, get ourselves a dead-end room here. Library could be actually not bad. Oh, you know what? Billiards room can get us a key if we do the puzzle right. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over on the billiards table? Nope. Alright. We have 2! We have 1. Okay, we have 4 times 4. 4, 8, 12, 16? Yes. We have 1 times 2 times 6, or times 6 times 2. Either way, that gives us 12. Oh dear lord. 4 times 5 times 2, or times 2 times 5. 4. No, actually, that's going to give us different numbers. Okay. Maybe in the end it won't. Maybe in the... Okay, no. In the end it won't. So, we have 4 times 2, which is 8, times 5, which is 40. Divided by 10, which would be 4. Divided by 4, which is 1. Snaps all around. Okay. We have now 2 keys. I want to save that for the courtyard if we need to do it. Good stuff. Okay. Out the gym we go, then. And to that, we have... double dead ends. Shit. Alright, well, we can't fill out the entire house. But I will take the bunk room, because this counts as 2. We get sleep mask, the steps, and the nursery, which get us to 83. You still alive, little sucker? Yeah, you are. Somehow, someone keeps feeding you. Oh, hello there, person in chat. Didn't see you there for a second. This is day 15. Oh, no, not you. Out this way. Turn a right, and then a left. And then we can go through here. Can't use that. One of the said keys. Alright, what do we got? We got the West Hall. We got the drawing room. Ooh. Well, I don't want... The patio would be a dead end. West Hall... I'm going to pick the drawing room. I'm going to pick the drawing room so that I at least have some control over what I get next. Oh, we've got so many things going on. I need to find the pump room. Well, okay. I need to have the boiler room ready for me to find the pump room, then to drain the fountain. So that's one thing going on. We can get to the antechamber at least one way, which I actually got slightly less. Which, if I didn't get the walk-in closet, I would absolutely be in the antechamber right now, because I opened it up. Then we've got whatever the letters mean, or whatever the notes mean, the red envelopes specifically. And then, oh, there was one thing I just said it earlier. What was the thing? It was the antechamber. It was the thing. I think it's 7. It was the one in the shelter. Not from today, though, despite the shelter being right there. There was one more thing that I forgot. But either way. Ah, okay, good. Ooh, the freezer. I'm taking the freezer. Fuck it. Freeze the gems and the money. And we can't do anything here, mind you. Else. However. And 10 coins. Honestly, very big profit. That is a huge profit. Okay, so we did pretty good in the early stages. We got pretty well blocked off in the mid over here. We just unfortunately got the walk-in closet for the place, for the placement of the antechamber, because we had the Grand Hall and we unlocked that door. So the Grand Hall will always unlock that door. We just have to find the other 2. And we know which one the green room is. Well, not the green. No, the green room. Because we need the lever, the broken lever for that one. I just need to find the 3rd lever then. I don't know where that is. I'll find it somewhere. But yeah, I'm trying to drain... I think my main thing I'm trying to do right now still is just draining the fountain. Damn, this was a good day, too. Filled in so much. So many steps yet to use. But unfortunately, we have to call it there. West-facing Inn of the Dead. Oh, I love that. Ah, because it's a west wing favored, 5 bedrooms, tons of dead-end rooms. Yeah, that probably... It's a house of a dead. That probably would do it, yeah. Alright. To the next day. As we take a sip of water. maybe... Again, I want to use dead-end rooms much more early on. That the game does not seem to let me. Alright. We've got a little bit of a profit going in on today, so maybe we should focus on grabbing up some stores. Okay, we got the root cellar, hovel, and shrine. I've got the money for the shrine right now. And I did just put the shovel in the coat check. Root cellar. Alright, so note to self. We've got a shit ton of holes in this room. Alright. Shouldn't have necessarily went in. I mean, technically you're giving it money, but you're not getting anything in return. So on a technical level, no, it doesn't count as a store. It's more of a donation. Alright, onward we go. Oh, fuck me. Yes, give me the shovel. Give me the fucking shovel. And then, at the end of the day, I can just, put the shovel back. Thank you. Alright, well, we're spending a bunch of steps here. But honestly, I'm okay with it because we've got so many things to dig. Alright. I found a nail. I found some pebbles. Skip them on the water. I found a shoe. More pebbles. A turnip. Alright, well that's gonna kind of refund the steps we just have been taking. We got more pebbles. Some money. Alright, not too bad. Made a coin and a turnip. I mean, a turnip right out of the ground. I'd take a bite of it. It's more likely for me to take a fresh turnip rather than a fresh onion. Or potato. Alright, let's go here now. Alright, we've got den, hallway, chapel. I'm gonna pick the den. Get myself a gem. Yoink. Keep an eye on the floor. Because now there's gonna be holes to dig in so many rooms. Parlor. I'm gonna choose the spare room just to get me over to this side. Ooh, hole in the floor. You got a coin. Profits. Commissary, nook, hallway. Because this way, I can fill this room in. Ooh, okay. Let's go with the locksmith. Because that way I can either buy some keys, buy 3 keys, or a special key. I'm gonna pick the 3 keys, and then when I make more money, because I obviously am gonna make more money, we'll buy a special key. Greenhouse! More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Oh, okay, this is a good thing. Let me check my notes. Which step is this? This is number 3. If we had it one more up, the greenhouse would have been better. I'm gonna take it, because we rarely get the greenhouse. Plus, it'll give me more green rooms, which means more holes. And Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. We've already made $8. Oh, yoink, sledgehammer. That's actually also a great find. Nothing in the greenhouse, mind you. And then secret door, then they got that. So, okay. I'm okay with that being a dead end. So now, with my money, I'm gonna go and buy a special key. Whatever the hell it does. Silver key. Not bad. We can use that later. Alright. And with that, we probably are not going to make our, not going to be coming back here again. So I'm going to check the entrance hallway here first. There we go. Ooh. I can't pick any of them. Alright, I'll take the guest room. I do need the steps. Give me some steps. We've got a key card. That is really good. All right, we are just the master of unlocking today. Hallway, no. Bedroom, maybe. Nook, no. Bedroom, free room, and we get some steps. Oh, wait, no, we don't, because that was the bedroom, not the nursery. Alright, hallway. Split ourselves up. That way and this way. Let's go this way. An aquarium. Okay, now this actually is really... Oh, no. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Now, this helps us in the long run of the run, but doesn't help us filling out the map. Am I okay with this? Yes, I am, because we are more likely to draw green rooms today. Therefore, with the shovel, we are maximizing profits. Maximizing all the shit that's happening today. Oh, yeah, this is a super synergistic run we're doing. We're gonna have a nice greenhouse by the end of today. Now, here's just hoping we don't run into a dead end right here. Yay. We have the courtyard, pantry, closet. It's gonna have to be the courtyard because the others will dead end us. But, more digging! Oh, and also sledgehammer. Turnip. Another coin. Another turnip. Nom 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 nom. Another turnip. Oh, we may make it to the end of the... Damn. Oh, hey, and a free key. Nice. Alright, there's that. Fingers crossed we get something good. I'm gonna take the Nook, because the hallway would just be a waste. So let's go with that. Aquarium, because it counts as all rooms. Look at all the fishies. Oh. I got a rock. I want a rock. Yes, and it's also free, because it counts as all rooms, like we just said. Alright, what do we got here? We have a closet with 2 items. The storeroom is what we're picking, though, because I want so many more keys, and I'm quite low on gems. More holes to dig. Got a tin can. Remember to recycle, kids. Another coin. This has been one of the more profitable runs I've been doing, aside from that one where I made like 30 coins. That was a good day. All right, let's see what we got here. We have the cloister, which I've never been to, and and which I'm doing because that gives us multiple rooms. Hello. Hello, you. Okay, wait a minute. I think that's the Archangel. Ooh, I can't go. Can I? I can't get around. You don't have a shield, but you do have the crown, which means Archangel is potentially up. I'm going to put a question mark there just to check when we go back to the chapel. But that's now a new statue ticked off into where I know some things. Son of a bitch, I can't get in there. That's a gosh darn shame. Alright. Open the... Ooh. You know what? Special key. Silver key. Give me all the openings. Passageway. Archives. Dark room. Oh, with 2 gems. Do I want to use the 2 gems now? Yes. Because that's going to give me a great branch off. I shouldn't have come in here. I probably should have gone over to the cloister. Or go the other way from the cloister. Doesn't matter right now. Hallway, drawing room, can't do. Library, sure. Alright, and we have a book that we have picked on a previous run. So, let's do a little bit of light reading. So, Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's companion to constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Well, we have already a cheat sheet there in the observatory, but maybe this will help us work on some other things. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. This is the North Star. Twins, these things we already know. Yep, Diamond, we got the Southern Cross yesterday. Apples are extra delicious today with the Farmer's Apple, which is only very specific. Get a key from that. Dimus Major with 5 gems. Very nice. Draxus the Dead. I can see it. It's a skull. Dead End Rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. Bloom in the Sky. Green Rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Is that new to know? I think that's new to know. So when I get eventually 20 stars, some kind of special flower is going to bloom. That is actually good to know. When we go to next time we go to an observatory. Oh, well, can't pick it, but That's new. The foundation does not reset. Okay, well, first and foremost, let me grab a coin. Nope. Grab a key. Grab a bunch of coins. Alright, well, this needs a key card to... Oh, here we are. That needs the key card to open. So what do we got? We got a floor plan. We got pantry. We got parlor. We got nursery. Well, I can't do... I want to do the nursery, but we can't. I'm going to choose the parlor here. Beautiful. That's an elevator that I can pull down. But I don't know how to pull it down. Oh, another hole. Another coin. Okay. So Perhaps do we think this has something to do with the red box in the boiler room? 'Cause this definitely needs power. Okay, I really tried to jump there. It's not letting me. Okay. So note to self, does not reset each day. Does that mean it's still going to be here tomorrow? I don't know. That's a good question. Either way. Ooh, alright, we'll take a key. We'll spend that. Alright, so we've got billiards or the pantry. Well, oh, now this actually is kind of annoying. Because I would probably have picked the pantry here if the terrace didn't block us for 2 rooms. So instead, we're going to go with the billiards room. Because we're never going to complete the entire map. Ooh, at all. Alright. 15. We've got, 15 plus 8 plus 2. Well, that's plus 10, so that's 25. But it's not, because that's a minus, so that's actually just 10. Minus 3, which is 7. So we've got 11 plus 3 plus 6. Well, that's 11 plus 9, so that's 20. Minus 10, which is 10. Minus 8, which is 2. Times 3 is 6. And then last one, we have 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. Thank you. Ooh! Another silver key. That we're probably going to use at the parlor, but we'll see what happens here. Oh, great transfers for fighting items in green rooms. Well, probably wanted to get that a little bit sooner, but you know what? We'll take it now. Dig, dig, dig. Dig a hole. Deposit box key. Oh, you know what? That's probably for the vault. That's probably to open things in the vault. Ooh, free gem. Nice. Need it. And a coin. Well, I mean, fuck it. Use this. Okay, we've got security, East Hall, pantry. We'll go East Hall wing. Nice little hat there. Things around. Fill up. Ooh, yeah, you know, this one. This one here. Fill up the last room here. Closet or a bunk room. We're not going to get much benefit from the bunk room here, so closet it will be. Ooh, another key and a set of dice. So you've got a free reroll. That's not bad. Then we've got... laboratory or breaker box? Laboratory. Might not quite be what we want here. But... oh, fuck me, I'm blind. It's the fucking periodic table of elements. That's what I need for this. Okay. Note to self. Come back to the lab so we can finish that puzzle. Because I do want to come back here. All right, let's try. Ooh. All right, just regular key for this one. Gym burns 2 steps, but that's not bad actually, especially because ooh, no, can't go to the commissary. And I don't want to burn my dice yet, so you know what? Fuck it. We'll do the gym. We've got a good amount of steps. And once we find the breaker box, it'll kind of be useless. Alright. Pool! There's the fucking pool. I've never seen the mail room. I've not seen the mail room. Order placed. So something will show up here the next time I draft it. Oh, I know about the lab. Oh, you know what? I probably should have done an experiment for the rest of the run. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to go back and mess with that. Alright, we've got information to understand. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Oh, this is just to me. As I'm writing... Oh, well, you know what? I probably could have understood that with Simon P. Jones, my character's name. Oh, and this is from my dad. Nice. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Aw. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. A few days. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. This is cute. This is cute. Also, it's really nice to know that my character in-game actually is very excited to be doing all of this. That feels nice. I can tell you're really excited, henceforth, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Yeah, I can see it. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of a favor and be excited. That's really not... honestly, that feels nice. That's just like the good feelings in my heart there. We don't have many good feelings left. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. Not much. If I did, I'd remember how this all worked. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Ah, love, alligator. Oh, later, alligator. I was going to say, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dridge blocks. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so this is where the mail comes. So every time I draft the mail room, this is where it'll pop up. Got it. So now we've got a couple things here. We've got this. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revance to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Ah, that's probably the previous gardener. Oh, fuck me. Yes! The utility fuse box. Okay. Indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Fuck, I need to write this down. Okay. Okay. Press green for blue. Oop, there we go. Press blue next to red for purple. 5 purple for 6th purple. Okay. What happens when they're all purple? No fucking clue. But I now know how to do it. Excellent. Yes, yes. Good, good. Here I'm thinking safety deposit boxes. How many do I have? I have, oh yeah, they're vault keys. Yeah, no, so I need the vault. If I can find the vault, that would be great. Alright, so this is now a dead end. We now need to go back all the way to the cloister and the passageway. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. And you know what? While we're here, let's fuck around with the lab. Experiment setup. Laboratory, you are free. Okay, let's make an experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, okay, so set your dice to 2, spread dirt in the driveway, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Okay, so whenever I unlock or bypass a security door, I'm going to set my dice to 2. That way, I'll always have 2. Experiment started. Okay, those are PVs, the research logs. Alright. Pause experiment. Alright, now I don't have any password for getting into there, so therefore we are not great. Okay. You know what? I'm not coming back into the lab here. So, it's time to go back and forth. Alright, where do I want to put this on my thing? Alright, that's where we're going to go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P, U. Gonna assume that's push, but we'll make everything right. 1 off from there to down 2. 1 off from there down to 2. S. Could be puss. Could be puss. Let's see, 2, 3 is all the way up there. No, it's an H. Push. So now we're on to 4. There's 4. TH. I'm going to assume the. Push the, but we'll see that later. 5. Ooh, 5 is actually kind of tricky. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 down. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? No, let me do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Push RE. Oh, maybe it's 3. Okay. Who knows? 5, 6. Where is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the U. That's 3 U. Alright, so 7. 2, 3 on there. That's easy enough. 1, 2, 3. Up A. 8. Just the one right over there. There's an F. 9 is 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 9. No, that was 9. 10 is the little corner. Is that an A? No. Starting to get tiny, little bit cramped on the spot that I put this in, but that's fine. It's 10, 11, and 12. So 11 is that one. And 12 is that one. So push 3 up after 9. Alright, so we haven't run into the boiler room for a while, so this is actually good. So 3 up after 9. So what we do is 9, 3. That should be the solution when we have power. Yay. Okay, so now going back to east, the veranda, and then around here. Parlor room now we can't do anything with, but I never went in there to begin with, so let's just grab ourselves the puzzle. Why not? Honestly, I probably should have done this first, because then I wouldn't have run out of gems. The black box is black. Well, that's a true statement. The black box is true. Potentially true statement. The black box is empty. Ooh, all of these could be potentially true. This we know is true. If this is false, so the black box is false, the black box is empty would be false. But that doesn't whittle down the other 2 boxes. And we know that it does specifically state a box. So that means this is true, this has to be true, and this has to be true. Which means this is a lie. Which means it's not empty. Means it's got 2 gems in it. Alright, 2 gems. Beautiful. Alright, back to the foundation. Back and around. Through the library. And we're going to do cloister first. Actually, fair point. I just saw... Is there any writing underneath this? No, there is not. Damn it, I really like to dig in there. Ah, okay. I think I'm just going to use a regular key. There's the furnace, the hallway, commissary. I'm going to take furnace. Oh, yep, and then there is a digging spot. Just get the dead end out of the way, because we do have another way out and through. All right, let me check here. Honestly, I think I'm going to use the silver key. Maid's chambers. Well, I mean, we can't use the silver key right now. Dark room and kitchen. Well, it's going to have to be the maid's chambers, which is unfortunate. Yeah, and we've already read all of these. Rifle through the pockets. All right, special key. Silver key. So we've got conference room, dining room. Conference room it's going to be, because dining room only gives us 1. This now gives us 2. And... Alright, we've got the garage, the laboratory, and the dark room. Experiment successful. Hey, up to my dice. There we go. Alright, let's hold off. You know what? No, let's not hold off. Despite it being not great, doesn't really matter because, yeah, we don't have... We have no... We don't have to do an entire house today. Nothing there, nothing there. More digging. I got a rock. There and there. Okay, are you the one with the crown? Yes, you are the one with the crown. So therefore, you are indeed up. Okay. There we go on that. Got that. We'll just pick the lavatory. Nothing in it. There's never really anything in the bathroom other than these sketches. Oop, there goes another penny. Ooh, and we got ourselves yet another door. Fuck it, let's just pick a room. The pantry! Experiment successful again. Yoink the money. No apple this time, though, which is a little weird. Alright, archive, dining room. Look at the salmon! Today's main course is a lemon-glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. 20 steps, plus 10 if I have an aquarium. I think I have an aquarium. Plus 30 steps. Nom, nom, nom. Alright. Lovely. We've got... Yes. Maid's chambers? She's around somewhere. Yes, she is. Unlock the door. Alright, what do we got here? We've got hallway, we've got a workshop, and the drawing room. I have not been in the workshop. So therefore, we're going in the workshop. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I kind of figured that one. Oh, we've got another one of you. can't combine the shovel and... Alright, we got nothing to combine. Good to know. Hacksaw, thing here. We have the broken lever, which actually is really good. There's an O here, which is interesting, and then another piece of sheet music. Oh god. How many sheet music? I think that's 4 different sheet musics. Alright, that's concerning to me as well. So, broken handle. And the sledgehammer or the shovel? I'm going to choose the sledgehammer here. Plus... Oh. Lever. That does nothing. I mean, it does something, but it does nothing. Alright, what do we got? We have the wine cellar, we have a hallway, and we have a kitchen. I'm going to pick the hallway, only because it gives me an extra room. And I've not been up here in this tiny corner here. Unlock. Oh. Oh, now this is interesting. Laundry room will give... we have enough money to use the laundry room. Oh, but no, we don't, because it's not powered by the furnace. So actually, no, that's not what I want. We could do the observatory, which is a new star. Or you know what? Fuck it. Oh, fuck, we have the vault. Oh, but we also have the breaker box. The vault would have been nice. But we know, well, we kind of know, turnip, how this VAC indicator is. However, I don't know what that means. I can get back to the coat check by the... Oh, yeah, I got plenty of steps. I'm just making sure that I can make it back to the coat check to deposit the shovel again. Alright. So, we know that pressing the green button turns it to blue. Unless, of course, there's a blue button there. Okay. Do they have to be next to each other? And we spread the blue via that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think I see it. It's a little bit of trial and error here. So if I do that, okay, so next to, okay. So if I press something next to the blue here, it turns blue. Unless it's red, which in that case, it'll turn purple. So we want that. Okay. This is actually a little tricky. So if I then make this red, turn that there, turn that red, make it purple, turn that red, make it purple, turn that red, make it purple, turns it all purple. Now what, though? VAC indicators. Okay. Well, I mean, it's all purple. What would VAC mean? What does VAC mean? Oh! Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Yes, you're right. Because of the maid's chamber, the apple didn't show up. You are probably correct. VAC. I don't know what VAC means. Okay. So, the mailroom indicated that more detailed information would be given when I found the electronic room, or an electronic room. So, while we know how to solve the puzzle, I don't know what the puzzle does. Very, tricksy. Alright, nothing got distributed throughout there, so through the maid's chamber. We can't end the day just yet. Closet, lab. I'm just going through. I'm gonna check. It's gonna make a little note here. Alright, that didn't do anything. So it had nothing to do with the elevator. So if that's the case, yeah, we just go all the way down. Yep, aquarium, the nook, go all the way around to the coat check. Yeah, it's got a couple different ways to go, but I've got enough steps to make it nonetheless. Go around, go around. Alright. Ding ding. Alright, I'd like to check in an item, please. Here's the shovel. Ooh. Actually, let me retrieve that back again. Do I instead want the broken lever? Well, the broken lever is only good for the green room, so that would mean all the way to the green room. Do I want a key? You know what? Key card would be even better. We're gonna put in the key card. That should help us later on for when we need the key card to get into some rooms. All right. We're just gonna call that a day then. A lot of money that we couldn't spend. Oh wait, I could have gone back to the locksmith, gotten a special key, but then I wouldn't have anything to use it on, so. Alright, garden excavation site of the dead. 7 green rooms, 56 excavation spots, and a shit ton of dead ends. New rooms though, 4. Good stuff. Oh, rearrange myself in my seat. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new chance to figure out how this all goes together. Alright. First thing we do, go outside, get ourselves whatever thing is out here. Which is today, Hovel Shrine Shelter. Do I want to do a step run, or do I want to just be safe with the shelter? Honestly, Hovel. We're going to go Hovel. Is there anything in here that I can... Oh, I thought that was. Damn. Well, let's double make sure. We already did that. Candle. Things of that nature. Alright. Damn, that was an extra 2 steps that we could have used, but it's okay. There are plenty of ways to get our steps back. Inward we go. Let's go this way. Storeroom, closet, hallway. Ooh, and the foundation is there too. Interesting to note. That doesn't count as a permanent addition. Ooh! The foundation is just there now permanently. Oh, that kind of is awesome. Walk-in closet, mail room. Yeah, let's do the mail room. Alright, package has been delivered. Is it this? Alright, Cinca Company. Date packaged. K. Thompson. Department. Serial number. Amateur lockpick clit. And magnifying glass. There's probably a bunch of information here that I have so little to go off of. But, hey, these 2 things early on, I'll take. I will take. And then that's my mail. Okay, so that's where the mail gets delivered. That's really good to know. So we've got then another hallway. Bedroom. I don't want to spend all the hallways at once. Gonna do the chapel and we're not gonna spend anything, 'cause we don't have anything to spend. Especially when there's nothing on those. Alright. Open this. We've got closet, parlor. Parlor it is. Yoink. Wind up key. So what's the puzzle for today? It is gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is a lie. It can only be in one. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is a lie as well. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, those 2 are lies, so this has to be the truth, so it's in you! Yoink, mine. Alright, 2 gems, doing well. Ooh, corridor or library. I'm checking the library, because I need only a couple more books before I finish my collection of reading all of these. Alright, fix stars. Ooh, we do have numbers on these little markers here, but I don't necessarily know all of those stuff. Alright, I will take Swimbird. Thank you very much. Chapel. Alright, we've got an observatory. We have a conference room. It's not in a great spot, so probably not. We have an aquarium. I'm going to take the observatory. Which means today be what, 6? So 6 doesn't have anything. Alright. We'll still check. Still look. Oh! It's cumulative. That's actually kind of nice. I thought that once we hit 20, it maxed out and we couldn't get anything else. But it seems that once... Okay, so 7 will do Apple and 8 will do that. 9 and 10 won't do anything new, but it can pull from the previous constellations. And then so on and so forth for 13 and 14, and then from 16 through 19. And then after 20, it's again a combination, but I can reset it in the laundry room. That's actually pretty good. I was a little worried I was a bit worried. Alright, do I want to do the dark room right now? Yes. We're not going in it, though. Actually... Ooh, do I want to go in it? No, we're not going to go in it. Because I want to know where I'm going. Alright. Boop onto you. Nursery! Yes. We'll take the nursery because that's going to give us steps that we desperately need. It'll also give us a gem. Ooh, 4 gems. Oh, right. Nothing spends gems today, so of course we're going to get plethora of all of that. Right. Let's go back to the main entrance hall. These are locked. Fingers crossed we run into a sledgehammer. Which actually, I believe... we probably can get if we get into the green room. The last couple times I've been... Ooh, sleep mask. That's actually really good for today as well. The last time I've been to the green room, I think I've gotten the sledgehammer twice. So maybe the sledgehammer has a permanent place in the green room. Which means then I'll be able to open up all the boxes. Alright, we've got walk-in closet, commissary, and a closet. It's gonna have to be the walk-in closet. Ooh, good. More steps. More steppy step keepers. Let's see. We got a gem, key, and the compass. Alright, that's actually not bad. We are in a bit of a deadlock here where it comes to spaces. And the only place we have left is the dark room, which is a little scary. Ooh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use our key here. We might be able to get another key. Free key. No, but we can get some dice. That will actually be very useful for when we leave the dark room. So, through the chapel, spend a coin, pay the tithe to the Pope, keep a step because we had our running shoes, move around, and we're fucked. Because I forgot that that's there. Alright, door's locked, can't pick the lock. Oh, fuck. I fucked myself. That's not great. Should not have spent that key. Damn, and we were set up, actually, for gaining a lot of steps as the day went on. Damn. Damn for my hubris. My hubris fucked me! Small cottage. Total rooms. Ranked 4. Steps taken. Couple items found. It's also very good to know that the foundation is stuck there. Which I do think, here's my thought process on that. We know that there are some non-entry points outside of the house. I have a feeling that that foundation there is going to create, not a shortcut per se, but something connecting to one of those two non-entry points over in that direction. So we are indeed looking for that. Looking forward to figuring that out. We'll do it someday, but not yet. Tool shed, shrine, schoolhouse. Ooh, 8 classrooms in today's draft pool. I don't think I've seen the classroom. We're gonna pool in that. Do I see anything in there? Actually, I think there was the last time I was in here, there was potentially something on a desk. I could be misremembering. Maybe it's the case, but it wasn't today. It's been a week. Brain gets foggy. The midterm memory doesn't hold on to that shit. Because it's not short term, because literally short term means in the short term. Like a day, but it's been more than a day. 10, please. In we go. Grab a gem. Up we go. Office, library, storeroom. For a dead end and some stuff to spend. Could have done the library, but I didn't feel like it. Classroom. Okay. While drafting a class... Oh, in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time each classroom in the house. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna at least take one. Grade 1... Oh, no. Grade 1. Our colors. Oh, stuff is gonna matter. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Ooh. So here, okay, wait a minute. I don't know the symbols. Oh! But that's the other symbol for the place that was redacted. So I'm gonna at least write that down. And that's the mid. Put that in the mid. So at least have that. That's information. That's actually good information. But we don't know their colors. So that's out. Ooh! Nick the teacher's apple, why not? Ten out of 12. Favorite color is red. Oh. Archie? Oh, I know that. I know that name. Okay, now wait a minute here. This is actually really telling. Because all of the things... Well, I don't know what the lizard is. I think the lizard is green. But everything is correct other than 2. Which means those 2 flags might not be correct. Okay, this person is... You must really like red, Caleb. Yeah. Well, we know that the wagon and the fire hydrant is red. So none of the flags are red. That doesn't help us here. 9 out of 12. The lizard, I don't think is purple. 9, 10, 11, 12. Favorite color is red. Well, the blueprint isn't red, and the lizard isn't red. So that's 2, so she's got 1 wrong. Each color is only used twice. His favorite color is Benny. Ah, so one of these blues. So this can't be... Oh, God. Okay. I need a new piece of paper. I need a new piece of paper. This is gonna go... This is gonna go poorly. Okay. So, each color is only used twice. Therefore, the blue lake and the blueprint is the only 2 that can be blue. Therefore, the mountain, let me see, symbol there. I'm just going to do blue. So it can't be blue. Oh, and are these the only... Okay, did I look at this one? Alright. And then this cannot be red. Extend the pencil again. We've got... This cannot be red. And then the hourglass also cannot be red. So you're not needed. All of the rest are on this side. Ooh, classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Fuck off. No, I can't. There's a difference. I mean, one's a stair, one's a diamond, but... Oh, if there's a difference... See, we got a red flag there. All of that. Mark all the correct things in the right colors. Okay. Those can't be red. Each color is only used twice, so that can't be blue. So this could be orange, and this could be purple. This one, 9 out of 12. Did I look at this one? 10 out of 12. Okay. Yellow. Purple. Orange. I mean, technically, it can only be used twice. Okay, and that's yellow. Oh, that's yellow. That's orange. And that says green. Okay. We know that... Okay, I'm leaning towards the mountain being yellow because we know that the blueprint is wrong. So let me actually do a little bit of a marker here. Yellow's got 1 mark tick on you, and you've got 2 ticks of yellow on that. And then you back here have got the blue. It can't be. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's start this over again. This, yellow a tick, purple a tick, orange a tick. This one's got yellow a tick for 2. That's got orange a tick. This has got green a tick. You're only 9 out of 12. And then you, blue, obviously not. And obviously not red. This has another tick for orange. And this one has a tick for purple. Well, we know that... Okay. So now that we have at least the numbers right on flag colors, I am starting to lean towards this being... the mountain being yellow. However, we only have 2. That is correct. If... Technically the math works here, because everything is 2s. Every color is twice. But 2 of these are wrong. And all of the shapes are correct, which means 2 of the flags are wrong. And if 2 of the flags are wrong and yellow is correct, because this is also yellow, and we've got 2 of the shapes are incorrect, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So out of this would be this and this would be that'd be 10, which means one of the flags in this one is incorrect. So yellow. So mountain is yellow. which means these two flags are incorrect. So this can't be purple, and this can't be orange. Now, with that said, this one has 9 out of 12 correct. However, 2 of the flags are correct. And I'm leaning towards it being orange. However, back over here, let's see here. Okay, each color is only used twice. So, we know the flag is done. Flag is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is there. Our 2 wrongs are the mountain flag and the lizard. So that would take us to 10, which means the correct stuff here would be orange as that, and this is purple. Let's double check with our findings over here, because with that we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is correct with the orange flag, so it wouldn't be green because that's not right and that yellow isn't correct. So we've got order of operations, order of eliminations. So yeah, this is purple and this is orange. No, they're flipped. They're flipped in this one, because this is the orange one's supposed to be purple and the purple one is supposed to be orange. That's where she got her 2 wrong. Okay. So with that then, let me go back over to here. This then is yellow. This then is orange. And that is purple. For that. Okay. New stuff. We love it. Right. Moving on. Now I'm going to try and shoot for all 8 classrooms to be on the map here. So, corridor, chapel, commissary. I could, you know what? I can do a free redraw. Security, bedroom, library for a gem. I'm going to pick the library here, but we're not going to go in it, because I want to do the hallway, the other door over here first. Hallway, coat check, gets me the key card. The hallway is what we're picking, because then we can go all the way across to here and get ourselves, ooh, the laboratory. So then we can get ourselves an experiment going. Okay. Research logs. Oh, wait, we didn't. Yeah, let me see here. Okay, continue the experiment. Let's see. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, that's a one-time thing, set your steps to 40. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, or gain a key, gem, or die, select randomly. Not terribly great. Each time you find some trash while digging, we don't have a shovel, so that's not going to work. If you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40, lose 10. Alright, let's just get random stuff. That, I think, is fine. And then we go. All right, we know you, and we know you. So, note to self when we find hallways. Dark room, security, drawing room. Oh, I can't choose either, so it's going to have to be the dark room. But we aren't going in it. From there, we grab ourselves this. Can't do passageway. Pantry. Let's do storeroom. Let's see if we can turn it over into where the dark room's going to be. Pantry, closet, commissary. Closet it is. Another dice. Or a dice. And you. Okay. Not bad. So we're going to go back and around, and I'm going to use the dark room then. Because no matter what we choose, it's probably going to be a dead end. Yoink. Chapel. Alright, you know what? I'm willing to lose a coin here to go through the chapel. At this point, the drawing room is okay. Good, nothing around. Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got passageway, hallway, or parlor. Parlor would be a dead end. I'm going to redraw this floor plan. Bedroom, pantry, nook. I'm going to go with the nook. Because I kind of want that key. There. And then, ooh, you know what? Since we're in here. Never mind. Ooh, fuck you in the master bedroom. Coat check has the key card. I could redraw, but no, I'm going to do the corridor. Check the ground. Nothing's changed. We've got the boudoir, the pantry, or the bedroom. All of them take me the right turn here. This would be free, however. I don't have any money. Now, there's the apple, there's the money, and here is the foundation. Is this locked? It is locked. All right, note to self. Oh, and then there's a key card that's necessary. Oh, I guess I am gonna. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to use a key here, just to get myself out of the way. I hate myself that I don't have anything. So let's check the wine cellar so that we have gems to spend. For when we get more classrooms. And we need the key card to get into there, which is, if we find, again, the coat check, should be fine. We are going to take a lot of steps here. Down and around. Down and around. Hallway straight to the den, through that, then back to the library, which we can read a book now. Yay! I think I, checked out Swimbird? Yes, I did. Alright. The detective picked this one, too. Oh, and me as a child picked this. Simon. Miss Peterson. And then me as the thing. Alright, Swimbird. Oh, he's adorable. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, I ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than, that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. You should, and shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know the best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. Oh, this is sad. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Aww. Aww. Also point out the colors. Colors are actually quite similar to what we just did in the classroom there. The yellow, not the pink, but the red and the green. Maybe that's something? Like subtlety there? Because we do know that our mother writer was a bit of a daring naysayer when it comes to the red regime. Oh shit, drafting studio? Archives and that. What's the drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate's draft pool. Well, I've got the gems for it. Yeah. Also, stuff. Oh. Now I know what that motherfucker told me, what he meant. So Saturday the 7th was day 1, but I've already figured this out a different way. Fuck you, person. Ooh, we got a little thing here. Little tiny model room. Packages, things of this. The Great Hall, partitioned plan for Tuesday, November 24th. Fuck, what day is it today? So day 7 was 13th. Math, I need to do math. I need to quickly do math. So 13. That was day 7. Okay, so day 7 minus the current day, which is 18. So we've got 11. So 11 plus 13 that's today. That's today. So there's something. Oh, wait a minute. Great floor plan, partition plan for. Oh! If I think I get this. If I get drafted the Great Hall, this is the partition plan for how the doors are laid out. So, oh, because, yeah, we found out that the rooms tend to be a little weird. Okay, so from the arched doorway, the two at the end are good. Are ones to go through. That's okay. So this probably changes every day. Got it. It's good information, not useful on the daily, though. Alright, so what is this one? Oh my god. Okay, strategies of drafting. Oh, this is different book. This is a different issue. Drafting strategies, content. Drafting spectrum, most violet dreams, indoor venture, orange passage, gold trim, negative space, prismatic rooms, words from the editor. Okay, this is... This is important. Okay. God, we're just reading a whole bunch today. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to reign of Horus, so red, was decidedly more difficult to affix and architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it has no political ties to any other realms. So yeah, we know that blue is not any of the... Yeah, okay. Over the years, the fear of political connotation differed to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. Oh, well, now this is really interesting, because I now know that those colors, yellow, orange, and purple, interesting. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections and ties each room to connections that tie each room to its color. Okay. Okay, this is the shit we need written down. Where do I want to write it down, though? Okay, I'm gonna write it here. Okay. Bedroom, the bedroom, okay. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to the most carefree and their plans for the day. Okay. So let me go with, here we go. Okay. So if I put in purple, we have number of doors 1 to 2, extra items, likely, associated sources with steps, extra items, likely, synergy, sleep mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Okay, good to know. Having access step. No, we'll yeah, you know what? Step count. All right, next, indoor whatever. Green stuff. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in the spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. So, if we do then green, items are often. Most green rooms shovel or a water can. Never found a watering can before, but now I know that exists. Types of green rooms. Associated resources are gems, because you need gems to get in there. Number of doors, 2 to 3. Yeah, okay. I'm just interested in the item stuff. We already know that green rooms contain a lot of dirt piles. Okay, orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destinations. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component. Got a burp there. They are a vital component for any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end, as we have figured out. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources, which we have set up because of our hallway that always gets replanted or re-added into the drafting pool when we have that specific hallway. So orange doors, 3 to 4. Okay, so hallways don't usually have keys. Orange items. Rarely items. Foyers, lockpick kits, hall pass. There's a hall pass? Good to know. All right, golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate. Really? Providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. I mean, that's just a cyclical money thing that we've learned many years ago does not work. Go to the coal mining industry, or the mining industry in general, back in the day. That is not a great system. Including at least one of these floor plans in your home will provide you with an outlet for any coins that you found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury, refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, which we've seen, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. So, gold always has a shop. Associated coins, number of doors, extra, never for free. Gold is always shops. I do want to get that vault someday. All right. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Lots of information and doors, but downside. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in real life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. So with that, red rooms... Red. Items, not really. Vexation, synergies of shelter, tomato soup. Skilled players. I mean, I have been able to work my way around there, but I'm going to at least put down that red rooms don't really contain any items. So good to know. All right. Prismatic rooms, which we have found a few of. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color basis strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. And there's nothing really telling me anything about that after. I'm starting to think also that if I have, I mean, it's been stated multiple times at the end of each day, that if I have a number of color, a specific amount of colors, of one specific color in my house, that I might be drafting that color more as I keep moving. I have a feeling that might be the case as well going forward. All right, and we don't need to do anything with prismatic. Write that down. So, all right, word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve your goal, or our goal, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to excess, to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Well, that's interesting as well. Blue plan, that... What is that looking? I can't crouch, so I can't see what that is. Right. Well then. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So the more I add, the more I get the drafting room, the more things are added to the pool, which could be a good or bad thing depending on how you see deck builders, but... So, oh god. Okay. Well now, this is interesting. Alright, let me take a sip of water, because I did a lot of reading. Okay. Dovecote. whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's pretty good. Casino. Games of chance. So, roll some dice, might get an item, might not. I kind of like it. Does have a gold border, so that means I am going to need to spend money. But I tend not to be spending money in shops less than I should. And then the kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's a potentially very powerful ability, except there needs to be the circumstance of having the shovel and actually having a dig spot in that room. The kennel sounds good, but is very situational. Especially then you need to have the kennel in order for all of that to kick off, with then the shovel and then having a dig spot. So I don't want to put the kennel in. Casino I'm leaning towards, but honestly, I think the Dovecote, the fact that I can then rotate a room, I think I want to do. Towering loft serving home for many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built in the estate. Oh, so she was the bird lover. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm going to take the Dovecote so that when I draft this, whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, I can rotate floor plans. So instead of placing it, the other two floor plans that I have, I think I can rotate in order to fit it better, which that works for me because then that'll let me fill the house out better. Okay, this was a very good room. The fact that we're right here, that is a... I was going to say, if we're not seeing the other side of the house there, but that's not the point. Point is, we can now continue. So we've got hallway, bedroom, commissary. Well, it kind of has to be commissary. Except it doesn't because I can just re-roll. Another classroom, boudoir, guest room. All of these dead-end me. However, classroom is what we want. So, note to self. Next time we do a classroom run, we have to be very careful not to do all of these. Ooh, mathematics. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. This was to help you if you couldn't do the dartboard, because that's the right colors. I was able to figure it out, but also kind of I knew ahead of time. Don't worry about it. But this is good. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Okay, I can do that, but I don't want to. There's no real point. F. Look at the colors. Yes, this is actually a much easier puzzle than the previous one. Because I can already figure that out. So that's, yeah. Plus, minus, times, and divide. So this room didn't help as much. Ooh. Can you find the difference? No, I can't. I'm worried that this okay. There's two things that I'm slightly interested about here. One, these change. If they change, then that gets a little confusing. I'm thinking they don't change, though. So the next time we get classrooms, we have to try and remember what these were. Because if they don't, then that can help us with future understanding of what these sketches mean. Ooh, alright, you know what? I think, then, if that's the case, let's at least for memory's sake of the next time. Classroom 1. Spiral stairs versus 4 stars. All right. We're going to write that down. So the next time we get our classroom, we'll try and we'll check that to see if it's the same. If it's the same, then we're writing all that shit down. If it's not the same, then I don't know what to do with that. I don't. I really don't. Call it a day. And we've already been streaming for over 2 hours. Just noticing. Wait, when did we start? What's the day? Did we start at 15? So we've been doing a few days. Items found, new rooms. Save and continue. I'm still going. I'm still on my brain. My brain's still buzzing. Day 19. In we go. Out we go. I am thinking to myself, I haven't found the boiler room in a while. Like, quite a while. Does this affect the boiler room? I don't know. Trading post, hovel, root cellar. Do we do a hovel run? We don't have any items. We could do the root cellar. You know what? Let's do a hovel run. Let's do a hovel run. Let's try and fill out the house. Let's try and figure out some things. This should be good. This should be good. I will also say that whenever I did get the boiler room, it was a lot of times going through this side of the house, kind of exploring in that way, and then I would find the boiler room. So maybe if I go in this direction, we can get the boiler room, because I really need it. I really, really need the boiler room. Library, utility closet, and hallway. Well, utility closet would be nice. But I'm gonna go with the storeroom, because early days, early steps, early items. Because I might not need gems, but I do need keys. Okay, workshop, corridor, and the pantry. Pantry. Yoink. Banana. Nook, den, coat check. Nook, please. Any items we see? Nope, but we do have a key. Closet, corridor, chapel. I'm going to do corridor. Even though I really did want to do the closet. Guest bedroom, kitchen. Kitchen wouldn't be the worst. I have a couple I have some coins, and I can rebuy my steps. However, I'm gonna choose. Do we keep going up straight if we get to the foundation? No, I'm gonna do the kitchen. Gonna do the kitchen. And we're gonna see here. Club sandwich, bacon and eggs gets the morning room. We can get a banana, though. I'm going to keep it here because we might need to get some steps later. Speaking of which, that is now locked. We're gonna use a key. Drawing room. chapel, parlor, parlor. I want to try and make myself a loop to the foundation and then start going back to the entrance hall. That's what I'm leaning towards. Or at least get myself a diversion point in order to then start going back to the entrance hall and then working my way back up. So, the gems are in the white box. Potentially true. Statements with the word white are always true. Interesting. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, then. Word white are always true. Oh, this one's tricky. Because this can be true. This can be true. And this can be true. All of these can be true. But it can't. So one of these has to be the lie. So if the statement on the white box is true is false, then that would mean statements with the word white are always true. Which means statements on the white box is always false. However, this would then... So if this is true, these are anything with white is lying. Which means this is lying, and this is lying. Therefore, this cannot be lying. Gems are in the white box. I mean, it's all pointing to all of these being true. But that can't be. So this... one of these has to be a lie, but they all have white in them. The statement on the white box is true. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay. This has to be true. But then that means all... Okay. I'm going to call this one a wash. I'm going to go with this is telling the truth. Therefore, this is telling the truth. Therefore, this is also telling the truth. But that being said, this is true. So, okay, the only thing I have going for me here that says the white box has the gems in them is that none of the other two boxes are indicating that the gems are in them, or in each of them, which usually dictates, because of this weird system that they have, that it always does point to one box. Or at least it has always pointed to one box, instead of giving you a 50-50 choice. So that means the only one that I know something may or may not be in is the white box. If this is false... Okay. So let's rewind this. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. Statement on the white box is true. So both of these are true. So this was true. This was true. And this is true. All of them were true. You broke your rule. You broke your rule. That is... Oof. Well, I got 2 gems. We're okay with that right now. Okay. Ooh, den or nursery? Actually, this is tricky. Because the nursery will get us steps. Secret passage leads somewhere, and the den gets us the gem. I'm actually... Okay, here's the thing. I've never been to the secret passage. No, I'm going to go with the den, because then that can branch me off into multiple paths. Grab the gem. Nothing else around the rooms. That's locked. So therefore, we're going to go in this direction. That's locked as well. Therefore, we're going to go in this direction. Coat check, guest room. I mean, it's going to have to be the guest room. Another gem. Because now, I need all of those steps to get myself back to the hall, to the main hall. Because I don't have any more keys. Ooh, but I do have 5 coins. Do I want to spend... You know what? I'm going to spend 2 for... 2 bananas? Nah, just the 1 banana. Because I'm not coming back into this room, so I'm not going to get the words I am trying to think of. I'm not going to get the pull for the morning room. Even though I've already been to the morning room, so... Alright. Ooh. Freezer draft, walk-in closet, or the bedroom. I'm going to go walk-in closet because I need some items. So what have we got? We've got some money, 2 gems, and a compass. Not too bad. Alright. The boiler room. So yeah, anytime I kind of go further on in that side, the boiler room tends to pop up. Ooh. Okay, so there's a few things we gotta do here. Number 1. Activate the boiler room. Number 2. Activate... Oh, wait, that doesn't go that way. Nope, keep it as of that. Activate you. So if we do that, that, and that, you're now activated. Which means I need to swap this and this to get the elevator working so I can at least go up in that direction. Which we will do after. Oh, wait, no. I need to set the boiler room on first. No, it's already on. Okay, does that mean... Ooh, should I send it in that direction or that? Honestly, we're going to go that way first. Any boiler room option is still a good option here. Alright. We've got security, archives. I'm going to choose security, because that'll continue our push. We have nothing really here. I'm going to go over in this direction. Dark room, closet. I'm going to choose the dark room, because no matter what I pick here... It's a dead end. And I get a key. Free key. Well, free. Yeah, and nothing to dig with. Alright, we're not gonna check that room. Ooh, weight room or the chapel. I'm gonna have to go with the architect. Gonna have to go with that. It kinda sucks. Be real honest with ya. Alright, well, Let's see what we got here. Archived floor plan is a... Fuck. Alright, well, at least we're not going to accidentally get the weight. Not going to... Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Especially when steps are currency here today. 2 rooms after that. 6 rooms into there. Ooh, we are... Oh, and that was the pass. That was such a waste. Okay, laundry room. I'll go with this one. Laboratory. Okay. So, that's at least something. That's at least something. So, we know we need push 3 up after 9. So, 9, 3. What do you do? What do we got? We've got power to the outside world. We've got power to the outside world, which means something opens up. Which I'm pretty sure is going to stay opened up, but I'm scared it's not. But now we know. We have a potential permanent upgrade. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Terminals, permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh my god, yes. Don't know what that means, but we'll find that out tomorrow because we ain't stepping back. We're not going back right now. Alright, commissary, gym, commissary. Because I can then potentially buy something that can help me here. Salt, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Shovel. Fuck it. Because, I mean, there's a few things we can do here. Alright. So we can go backwards through the archives. That probably would be a good idea. Bedroom is free. So I can at least pass through this door here. And try and unlock this. That ain't gonna work for me. So then we've got 3 steps. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna use the key. This bedroom. Do we have any things for that? No. Archive plan then. Bathroom. Fuck that. Okay. Five. Jim really screwed us up here. That's what happens when you do the archive. Alright, what do we got? We've got laundry room, billiards room. Alright, well, unfortunately, the laundry room would mean the end of our run. Not only because it costs us 3 steps and we need a step to walk in, but that then locks us out of everything else. So, billiards room it is. Open this up. Garage, spare room. I mean, keep going. Ooh, we have such a good block going, too. Alright. 2. What the fuck's a square? I mean, I'm gonna assume 4 squared, 16. I'm correct. So 2 plus 1 squared, that's 3 squared. That's 3 times 3. 3, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine. Hey. 4 divide... Okay, 8 divided by 4 is 2 squared. 2 times 2 is 4. And that was wrong. Okay. Oh, maybe the square goes before that. Okay, so 2, 4 squared, 4, 8, 16. 3 squared is 9. So 4 squared would be 16, divided by 9, or divided by 8, would be 2. I like that it didn't change the next time. Okay. Okay. Check behind the bar. Anything? Nope. Okay. Down here. Only a couple more steps to go. Alright, might as well go through Archived to get whatever last step we've got. Damn! We did get the boiler room, so maybe going in that... Okay, there are things we need to test tomorrow. But that is our day. That is our day called... with a red villa, because there are 5 red rooms. Items found. We unlocked something for a permanent. Let's go see what that is for day 20. That fountain is just teasing me every single time. That's probably the next permanent, the last permanent unlock, though, I will say. Because that water has stayed where it is the entire time since we found the pump room. Alright. Here we go. What are you? Not what I was expecting. That's binary. And that's... We've got a computer, as it said. We've got... this... small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. So if I find the other 2, does this door will open? Okay. Fuck me. Alright, let's grab... flip the page. Come here. New notes. Oop, fuck, almost dropped it. Where do you go, sir? I'm gonna put you right here. So, I... gap... I... 0, 0. Figure it out later. Alright, so this is now a permanent computer spot. Network administration. I need an admin key, however. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now this opens up to say, hey, you need 2 more... whatever this is, and an admin key. Which I already needed an admin key, but don't know what that is. So, okay. Tangentially useful, but not right now. Cool shit, though. Alright, and now we're just missing one more permanent addition, which is either, well, this is probably the fountain, or whatever gas main thing is off there, off the looky-loo spot. So what have we got here? We've got a lot of steps missing today, and a tool shed. So that means we're gonna grab a metal detector, which is pretty good. And a sledgehammer, which I'll take. Both very useful. Both very, very useful. So with that, into the house we go. We just lost 10 steps. We just used 10 steps for some exploring and getting some stuff. But for now, that's still a good investment for what we move forward with. Coat check. Parlor. Parlor. Key. Got an apple. And the wind-up. Alright, are you gonna be... What are you? 2 of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. Gems are in the box with the true statement. Okay. Well, this is actually infinitely easier to understand. 2 of these statements are true. Could be true, could be false. The statements on the blue box is true. Could be true, could be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Has to be a lie. Because, again, we're whittling down boxes here. Therefore, we can't do a 50-50, which means this is the box that it's in. I know things. I drink wine and I know things. And I don't drink wine. Onward then. Boudoir, guest bedroom, storeroom. I think we can spend a little bit of time in the storeroom. Yoink all of that. Do a little around the world. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything with metal detector. Security. Nook. Commissary. I'll spend a coin. I'll spend a gem for the security room. Anything right there? Oh, is that something? Nope. No, nothing with that either. Okay, moving on. Commissary. Furnace. Spare room. I think it is my imagination that this does keep getting painted on. Maybe. Someday I'll figure it out. Bedroom. Why not? Bedroom might have stuff in it. There we go. Nothing there. Nothing on the hand. Observatory, drawing room, and chapel. Well, I guess I'll go chapel. Spend that. That can't be used. Ooh, the veranda. Or a hallway. We're going to take the hallway. Keep adding the pool. We're then going to go to pantry, bunk room. I guess I'm going to have to go to the observatory, but we're not going to go in there yet. And that's locked. Alright, that's fine with me. So now we go into the observatory. Today is 7. So apples are extra delicious. Oh, this is already open for me. Very nice. Okay. So the red has been turned and changed. So therefore, the boiler room red box does not affect this. So that might mean then that the utility closet might, or yeah, the breaker box might, or something else we haven't found. But the fact that we do have this is good. So this should be locked. Yes, it is. I'm okay with leaving it locked for now. Ooh, do I have a shovel? No, I didn't. I have a sledgehammer. Up here. Alright, we got a showroom, we got a closet, and we got a nook. I'm gonna take the nook. We've still got a whole third of the house. a good third of this house that we haven't explored, which we will now go and... Ooh. It's kind of a ways back. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use a key. Passage room, bunk, or pantry. Ooh, spending 2 gems here on the passageway might be a good investment, but we'll find out later. Alright, this is probably going to need a key, because we know... Oh, no, it does not. Closet. Dark room. I'm going to pick the dark room, but we're not going in it. Probably going to use the key on that one. Yep. Both, honestly, are fine here. Ooh. Gym, furnace, locksmith. Well, I can't do the locksmith, even though I actually really do want to. It's going to have to be the gym. Ooh. Car keys. That's pretty good. Ah. Key card needed for that. Ah, there it is. Hey. Honestly, saved my ass there. Alright. Drawing room. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I can't do the drawing room. I have no gem. I'm gonna have to do the guest room, because I need those 10 extra steps. Now we have you. Okay. Yeah, let's go up. Oh, no, can't go up. So I'm gonna have to go through the passage, spend the key that we just got, or one of the keys we just got. Open sesame. The rumpus... Oh, no. The rumpus room. That's a scary... I mean, that is a scary room, but one that we actually could use. Then again, the hallway. Okay. With the amount of steps I need to take to get back down to the bottom, and however many keys I need to unlock here, this is still going to be... If I choose this, it's still going to be a key card room. Oh god, because that's what the gymnasium has on it. So I'm going Rumpus, and we cannot, after that, grab ourselves any more. Well, not grab ourselves anymore. Oh, I'm starting to lose it. Oh, God. I was going to say, we can no longer properly fill in the house. I don't think. Unless we are lucky and get a key card. Yoink. I mean, we are getting kind of lucky with the keys. Alright. You fuck. New day, new prophecy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
That's what you keep naming yourself, sure.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Alright, is this going to be different?
The image is becoming clear.
Yes.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
God, they really nailed this. Well, thank you for the follow. They really nailed the vibe of this, because little fortune teller boxes like this are supposed to be creepy. Are supposed to be very creepy. And everything that this guy says is both creepy, but also incredibly important. Because now... yeah, this game is absolutely fucking cool. Okay. So now I have the thought of... okay, I had the thought at the beginning of the sketches being simple to understand, because each one represents a different letter in the alphabet. Makes complete sense. And with this guy now saying and showing me a crown and a crow next to each other, yeah. No, I stream Thursday and Friday. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... and then... rewind that again, because that's the latest thing. We have the envelopes, which obviously I have one of. And just like the rooms he says, I'm not gonna find the last room. You prick. So there are... oh, man, that's... oh, boy. Ah, fuck me. Alright, well... see, this is why I was scared of going in this room, because of this prick. This little shit right here. Alright. We are... probably not going to fill in the rest of the house, because I need the key card. However, in the off chance we do get the key card, we should at least try to keep going here. So, oh well, that also needs a key card, probably because yeah, we're in the end portion of the house here, so a lot of the stuff needs key cards and keys. Gem required for you. Sure, we'll just pick you. All right. Oh, I'll take a hallway. I'll take... you, fuck yous. Crown, crow. Okay. Which could... okay, so if my theory is now correct, and what he said being that only one letter is missing, we now have to go through very carefully throughout the house now, moving forward. PC. I play on PC. Now we have to go through the house super carefully, looking at every single picture and writing down the alphabet and whittling down what letter is missing. Why? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay. Okay, let me think here. Because I only have a key left. I could walk all the way down to the main entrance, look for stuff, and then come back, but I only have 49 steps. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's free. So 8, 9, 10. That's 11. That's at least 11 steps. Also, my hobby is this. Thank you for asking. It's very nice. So yeah, I'm gonna spend the 11 steps to walk all the way back. I'm gonna spend the 11 steps. We're going all the way back. We're going all the right, and this needed a key. Honestly, I'm willing to spend the key here versus... I'm willing to spend the key here. I'm gonna do it. Alright. We got the well, we got the pantry, and the commissary. No, the wine cellar. I'm gonna take the wine cellar, because I'm out of gems. Yoink. Well, that's good for you. Cliffs and coat. Are they the same the entire day? Okay. Lot of C's here. Bolt. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice thing. Let's see. What do we got here? We've got coal. Okay, today's letter is C. And that's chart. Okay, interesting. To answer you, also, person talking, no, I would not like to see. I appreciate the offer, and I respect the grind and having to put yourself out there and all that, but you would not believe the amount of digital artists that have followed me doing the exact same thing you have been doing for years now. I understand why you do it. I don't hate you for it, but I'm unfortunately not looking for an artist to do splash work and stuff like that. I appreciate it. My apologies. Camp, C, or T for tent. And then tag and 10. Okay, I gotta start writing this down. So we've got... You know what? Here's what we can do. I'm going to write the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, and now I'm running out of space at the bottom of my page, so this is just going to be annoying. S, we're just going to curve it, fine. T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. So, we have crown and we have crow. So therefore, I'm just going to cross out C. This T and T. Both 10, tag, tent. So I'm going to say T. And the previous room also had C because chart and whatnot. So are pictures paired then? That might be the case. They might be paired. All right. Instead of just running through everything, fire, fir tree. And that's why in the classroom we learned what's the difference between these two pictures. Not only was it telling us these two pictures were different, it was also telling us that these things come in pairs. Except for the drawing room. Drawing room is going to be way more complicated than that. But, all right. Yeah, this has to be flame, not match. Because this can't be a tree. This is a fir. So onward. through here. Usually isn't a thing here. Oh, we can go through security, though. Alright. What have we got? We've got the kitchen. Which actually, I'm going to take the kitchen. Because I can then buy food. Ooh. Please be... No, it's a key. I wanted it to be money, so I can then buy a club sandwich. In fact, you know what? I'm going to hold off on that. Okay. Bridge, bride. Cross off B. Ooh. The fact that that's a blue and a red thing might mean something else. Okay, pump room's not making water go. So what do we got here? We've got locksmith, library, billiard room. If I'm going to be spending my money on food, I'm not going to be spending it on the locksmith. Library and the billiard room. I'm going to take the billiard room because that usually gives keys. The off chance it gives me coins, though. That'd be great. Alright. Ooh. Hey, you got some dice. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go. 11 is 11. 3 squared is 3 times 3, 9. So 5 squared is 20. Minus 5 is 15. Which is wrong. Okay, so 11, 9, 5 squared is 5 times 5 times 5 times... No, that wouldn't work. 5 squared... What's 5 squared? 5 times 5. 5, 10... Oh, no, it's 25, not 20. So it would be 20 because it's minus the 5. Okay, so 4 squared is 4, 8, 12, 16... Minus 1, 15, divided by 5 is 1. Oh. Okay, I'll take the silver key. A silver key unlocks a silver chest. Alright, we'll be back to this room. I thought I heard a chirp. Nope. Misheard that. Alright. There. Here. Alright. Is that... Oh, there's a little thing there. Ooh, do I have... I have a sledgehammer, don't I? Well, now. Isn't that just super convenient? So we're going to spend 8 on a club sandwich. Nom, 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 nom. In fact, we're going to spend another 10. Another 8 to get 10 more steps. And then maybe we'll draft the morning room. Lovely. Alright, so I'm not too scared of running out of steps on our way up there. Now, what do we got? We've got a tree here, pine, and a pin. Ooh, I like... Now that I know, this is cool. Alright. Through the hallway, let's try not dead-end ourselves. So we've got closet, that, office. We're going to redraw. The foyer, coat check, dining room. Dining room. Because dinner is now served. Oh, and it has a lovely window view. Honestly, a great place for a dining room. Alright, I don't have the furnace. Do I have the furnace? Doesn't matter. I'm going to eat it anyway. 20 steps. Alright, so we're now back at 73. Let's go. Commissary, closet. Closet. Alright, so we've got flan, And okay, that's either dunes or desert, but that's dessert. So D's off the running as well. D's nuts. Alright. Workshop, pantry. It's going to have to be the workshop, which I'm kind of okay with. We'll give this a shot. What is this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Never seen that before. Never seen that before. Metal detector. Battery and sledge. Battery. Sledgehammer. And smash it open. Sledgehammer, metal detector. Alright, so sledgehammer is used to craft a lot of stuff. No, and I guess that was the thing to find. Interesting. Oh, stare and stars. Ooh, we're just clipping through that now. All right. What do we got? We've got the boudoir bedroom. It's gonna have to be the boudoir. The boudoir. Okay, nothing there. Little ballerina. Does ballerina do? No, that wouldn't mean anything at the moment. Some shoes. Let's see some shoes. All right, we need. Fuck. All right, well, we're locked out now. We're now kind of locked out of filling the entire house up. Unless we redraw, but I kind of want the morning room. Because that way, I can start the day with some gems. Which is not the worst. Speaking of which, grab these two. We've already read that. Let's see. Bird and boat. We already have B knocked off. Still doesn't mean we can't keep moving around. West Hall. Money. Beautiful. This is probably going to also be the garage. So that's cool. Utility closet. Ooh, actually. Getting the utility closet. I mean, the keys would be nice for more of the upper area, but the breaker box helps me draft a room in the dark room. Also will tell me, yeah, no. Dark room, garage. Gym. Alright, very nice. Alright, and that did not stay purple the entire time. So, I want to say bottle, bath, tub, tube. Nope, T is already checked off. Alright. West Hall. Ooh. I'm going to use the silver key. Right now we get the pool. Fuck you. Oh. Well, we can't do anything with the pool. But the Great Hall. And we don't know the layout here. But we do know we can at least go straight. Fuck. We do know all of these are locked. Alright. How do we want to roll the dice here? Well, you know what? We do know that that one at least will lead us to a new room. The others that are a little questionable. Pantry. Money. Some steps. Some money. Oh, right, because apples are tastier today. Theater. That's flower. I don't know what this one is. I also don't know what that flower is. Lavender? So this is either a play. Oh, play plant. P is already crossed off. Works for me. Oh, hello. Does that mean I can... Oh, it's just this room I can rotate. And still, that's actually not bad. See, that came in handy as I thought it would. All right. Pigeons! How nice. Hello, dear. Okay, a lot of dirt spots. I don't see anything information. Oh, there's this. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, then that means Uni made it home safely. I imagine she's going to be quite tired after such a long night or flight. So make sure she gets some treats and rest. Oh, she's talking about a bird. I was going to say, make sure your child gets some treats. I mean, that too. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. Very smart. All of that to say, expect some more letters soon, darling. Something, Ali. Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Oh, is this, This is my character's mother, because this would be letters to my grandmother, which then is the grandfather of the house. Okay. So this is my mom sending letters to her mom. This should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. That makes sense. That's one of the downsides of, carrier pigeon. Sometimes pigeons don't make it. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. Oh yeah, that would suck. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letters. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Yep, she's in college. Ooh. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. Oh, so this could be my dad. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The something hue? Mahue? Like, suits me, I think. Life suits me, I think. I don't know what that word is. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. Probably something related to city life or something. But after years of being confined to a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. Oh, so Herbert... Oh, wait, no, is Herbert my grandfather? We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the CD lower the SD to warn us. So yeah, this... Yeah, towards the end there, she was into some espionage stuff. Interesting. Oh, well, okay, let's see here. Commissary, lavatory. Commissary can get me more rooms. I mean, even though I actually probably should have done the library to set up. Is that a thing? No. No. Set up stuff. Magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems. Ooh, okay, so here's the question. Oh, and it's half off today. Nice. So I've got 5 coins. I can buy shit ton of gems. Will that do anything for me? Not really. I can get a shovel. And on the way back to where we go on the top of the manor, we'll dig up some stuff that we see. And then we can get a gem after that. So you know what? We're going to grab a shovel and spend a gem. Just so I can spend all my money. And that's locked. Problem is, I need that key. I need that key. Ooh, here we are. Pilot planter. So, yeah, P has already been crossed. With, without. Don't know what that means. With pilot, without planter. I don't know. Oh, right. I have some dig spots right here, too. Pebbles! Got a penny. The alliteration. And some more pebbles. Alright. Offward we go. Now, okay. So, unfortunately, if I spend my key here, I'm not going to be able to move forward through the hallway or the dark room. However, if I do eventually get the hallway and the dark room open, or probably going to go the hallway, if I do the dark room or the hallway and get myself to the specific part in the antechamber, I then have to get all the way back here to unlock the thing. I mean, we do have 63 steps. Ooh, here we are. Card, car. Yep, C is already taken. Alright, through the morning room. Alright, down here. Out the workshop. Ooh, actually. Shovel. Battery. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need duct tape. That's probably the thing I need. Ooh, right. So we've got 2 cards. A queen and an ace. And an ace of spades. Well, an ace of spades and a queen of diamonds. The only thing I can think of is card and card for that. Alright. Up we go then. Through the bedroom, which is a free stop. Pope gets a gold coin. As we go through the observatory yet again. I keep forgetting to look through dirt stuff. But I know I know there's a couple dirt spots here. A couple more coins. That should do it. Alright, over to the Nook. Lovely. And then the dark room, which is now no longer dark. Flan and Fan. No, F is already crossed. Ooh. Well, now you're just a really nice thing to find. Oh, you need the key card, though. Alright. Last key. Let's hope we get lucky with the lockpicks. Patio, office. We're going to have to go patio. Because if we go office, it's still going to be a locked up thing there. Key and a gem. Love to see that. Little dig spot. Old shoe. Didn't work. Unlock that. The vault. Okay, so there's a couple things we can do here. We can't. Oh wait, no. Okay, I was gonna say we can do Oh no, we can. I'm thinking of the wrong spot here. Okay, so we can do laboratory, and hope we get a straight room that gets us to the antechamber. Then we have to run all the way back to the Great Hall and, fingers crossed, unlock with the lockpick the door that has the thing, and then run all the way back. So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Free room. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that would then be 40 in total. It would have to be 41. Because then I have to go into the antechamber, and then 42 to maybe exit after that. It's doable, but this is fingers crossed getting lucky with the Great Hall lockpicks. Alternatively, we have the money, or we have the gems to go into the vault. We don't have a safety deposit box key, though. I'm gonna do this. Plus, all of that money isn't really gonna be useful to me right at the moment. All right. Well, while we're here, let's do an experiment. Experiment setup. Okay. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Ooh, that actually is pretty good. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Set your steps to 40. Okay. Next time you open a lockbox trunk. Ooh. Okay, so do I go for the potential key? Or a gem or die, but it's really the potential key. Or set my steps up to 40. I think the key is the more important thing. So, set that. However, I don't know if I have a trunk to use. I don't know. I don't think we found one. Alright, well, it all kind of depends on this. And it's gone. Okay. So, okay. That's unfortunately not going to work. Gymnasium, if I remember correctly, is a key card, not a key. I can still potentially go to... But I have to be careful here. I mean, I'm pretty sure... if I go in here and I'm not... Yeah, no, I was very sure that that was indeed a card key room. Going the right directions. Yep. Yep. Spend the money. Bedroom's free. Go here. Go. Ooh, I could go in there. I'd get a step because I'd buy a banana. We'll do it on our way back. Oh, see, that would have been great. Because I'm pretty sure smashing it open probably counted. Okay, there. Straightforward. Straightforward. Through here. Experiment successful. I just got a key. I've now got 2 keys. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we'll take the gem. Holy shit. Holy shit. We have technically 1 room left, but I'm not gonna spend any more keys. If I get a free unlock, that's fine. Alright, because I technically would need 2 keys. No, I would need 1 key to get from the laboratory into the antechamber. Okay. Not that way. Okay. Oh, if this goes off, if we pull this off. Okay. Well, what really matters right now is the kitchen. So here, oh look. The symbols I'm familiar with. More symbols, more things. Oh god. Okay. So we go here. Through here. Through the security room. Okay. So, in order to go into the kitchen, we spend a thing. And in order to come out, we spend. So that would count as 2. But I would then buy a banana, which then counts as 3 steps, so technically that gives me a profit of 1 step. How many steps do I need to get back? 1, free room, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, technically. I'd still have enough. So I'm going to spend... Oh, I can buy 2 bananas. I can buy 2 bananas. All right. I mean, it now all depends on what room we draft after the lab. If it doesn't have a straight away, it'd be so fucking sad. We are so close. All right, there. Then through the dark room. Through here and here. This. Here. Okay. Just double check. Alright, what do we got? We have the foyer. There it is. Oh, and that's just perfect. Okay, we've made it to the antechamber. There's... Okay. To continue up, you must go down. What have we got? Basement key. Unlocks the basement door. Which I would assume is in the foundation. Going down the elevator. So that would mean we need to figure out how to power the elevator. We've made it, though. We've made it to the antechamber. I want to assume... Okay. Because I saw it... Did I see it? I don't know. I want to assume here that maybe if I have the moon necklace that we saw at the showroom, this could open. That's a possibility. Don't know if that's the case. Whatever the case may be now, though, we know that we get the basement key here. There are... I don't think there are any more doors to unlock. Other than the commissary. Going to the gym might be the only door we have left to unlock. But I think that, again, is a keycard room. So now we'd have to go all the way back to the commissary. We don't have the steps. However, I'm okay with this because now we know what's in the antechamber. So we can then work backwards from using the key, or from the solution with the key, will then give us the information we need in order to do the proper steps. Also, what is this? This is wheat. This is match, flame, flour, flame. We've already got F. I was just thinking, because we've had a lot of similar overlap here. Would this be an anagram? But we have no vowels yet, so I can't say that that's actually an anagram. Okay. So, it's one hell of a thing. I thought we were gonna end the stream here. Well, I mean, we are gonna potentially end the stream here. However, no, that's the rec room. There's the gym. Yeah, it was a key card room. Electronic key card. Okay. So, while I potentially was going to end the day and the stream, we are going to call it a day and instead go into another day to see if we keep the key. I don't think we do. We have a new room, the antechamber. Also, Grand Manor, because we almost filled out everything. Alright, we're saving and continuing because I want to know. And then I don't want to spend the day, waste the day. There are still things we can do. 21! There are still so many things. All right, and we also start... No, okay. Okay. All right. So, now we know what's in the antechamber. So that means we now need to know where the key goes. I'm thinking that the elevator in the foundation leads us lower to the basement. Because this is the foundation, I'm only assuming. That, or the key will just unlock a door and it will go to the basement. However, that might not work because we've seen the special key for the secret garden, and that didn't work in any of the random keyholes we opened. So maybe it won't work, maybe it will. Experiments will be needed. Otherwise, oh boy. Alright, these stayed the same, which I don't know. Alright, so for now, I'm not really focused on opening up the antechamber going forward. Unless we figure out where that key goes, or we happen to unlock the antechamber and then there's a door that I can use the key on. We're fine. So, the next step we need to take is pump room to get the fountain, and yes, we need the boiler room for the pump room and the pool, and the second thing would be the elevator. All right then. So, this is going to just be a simple day here. We're just going to try and fill out the map. No problem. You can tell I'm starting to lose it. No problems whatsoever. Just simple day. Try and fill out the map. If not, we're good. Don't want to waste the day. All 3 statements are false. Cannot be true, so therefore you are false. 2 statements are false. Potentially true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Okay, 2 statements of this are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, these are contradicting. No, these are contradicting. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that's false, then the gems are in the box with a true statement. So therefore, all 3 statements are false is also true. 2 statements are false. Therefore, that and that are false. Therefore, this is true, which means this is false, which means the gems are in the true box. Yoink. Didn't miss out on anything over here, right? Nope. Ooh. Let's see. Bridge Bride. Yep, we've seen that before. Secret passage. Spare room. And courtyard for 5 digging spots. The nook for a turn, or the chapel. Well, we don't have any coins to spend. So therefore, the chapel is what we do. We have walk-in closet, commissary, and closet. I'm going to do the walk-in closet, because 4 is better than 2. So we've got some dice. 2 gems. And we're missing 1 thing. Lockpicks. Okay, so we've got a tag with 10 and a deer. It could be deer or buck or animal. And this could be... I don't know. Amulet? No, wouldn't be an amulet. Ooh. There's another rule here that I'm not familiar with. Ooh. Methinks there is going to be a little bit more confusion to that. Ooh. Plus one key for each bedroom in your house. I've not been to the servants' quarters. Plus one for each bedroom in your house. I don't have any bedrooms, so therefore this would be kind of useless. Well, it would give me a key. I'm just going to redraw these floor plans. Nursery! I'll take the nursery. Get me the steps we're going to need. Dragon is still pretty damn cool. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Give us some much needed luck in finding keys and coins and gems. And I'm actually really glad that we got the chapel off in its own little corner. Storeroom. Dead end. Ooh. The fact that now this is the second time I've seen a battery. Alright, Pin and Pine. We knew that one. Alright. Let's start looking through some stuff. Bedroom, pantry, commissary. Bedroom. Not only is it free, it's going to give us a couple steps. Alright. That is prayer. That's a crowbar, or a pry bar. Could be beads and beating someone upside the head. I'm thinking prayer and pry bar, which again, we have P already. So I'm seeing, I'm seeing a lot of the same stuff we're seeing now. Hallway, corridor, probably... Kitchen? No, we have no money. Corridor. Oh, stars and stairs. Do we have S? We do have S. Yeah, we're kind of running thin on doing that again. Drawing room, den, or nook? Well, the drawing room will be perfect for this position. Alright. So yeah, all of these guys are... Yeah, the drawing room is the one where I'm a little perplexed as what we have here. We have a tie and we have a tiered thing, or a knot and something else. I don't know. This room with the drawings is... Yeah, this one changes the... doesn't change the rules, but there is something different about this room compared to all the other drawings, though that could be useful to know. Alright, what do we got? We need a hallway or kitchen. I'm going to check the hallway. Because then we need a long corridor, please. Den, nook. The digging spots for the courtyard. I don't have a shovel on me. The den, not the best place. I could redraw, but I'm not gonna. We'll do den. That's a plane. Ooh. That could be plans. That is E. However, we are in that spot. Let me check my notes here. There are some things, little drawy measurement things, that make me think that those rooms are special, but nevertheless, I've already marked this one with an E. Very interesting. So, yeah, I'm going to say plane and plans for you. Alright, we got the gem here. Alright. Dead end room, please. Guest room. Excellent. Give me as many steps as I can. Plus 8 from that. Plus 10 from that. Got a gem as well. Dunes and dessert. Or desert and desert. So, hallway. Onward to the hallway. We have the drawing room. Now, do I want the west hallway? I mean, putting the garage here. I know that the garage will also spawn in the next room over. So I'm going to draw another hallway. Did not. That's fine. Kitchen, security, pantry. I'm going to go security. Lovely. Ooh. And a gem. Love to see it. Beautiful. Even better. Okay. Dark room. Veranda. Chance to find items in green rooms. Honestly, I'm going to spend the 2 gems to get the veranda because we don't have many green rooms out and about. Do I want to spend the key here? No, we don't have many keys. And that is now needing a key. Alright. Back out and around we go. We've got the laboratory, the pool, the weight room. I will take the pool because now we've got all of that stuff in the pool. Okay, and speaking of pool, we got planter and all that. I'm going to choose you. Let's see, breaker box, coat check. Ooh. I'm going to do the utility closet. Get my breaker box. Do that. Turn the gym off. Dark room will get re-tripped. Well, actually, you know what? Wait, hold up a sec. Dark room will get re-tripped. I'm thinking. I don't know why I just had a thought of one of these being false, but I don't think that's the case. Coat and cot. Another C. Okay. Right. I don't... Okay. I was gonna say I don't want to go through this one yet, especially when... Oh, well, now fuck it. Ooh! There's red keys throughout the house. That's the locker room, closet, locksmith. I'm gonna do the locker room. I've not seen the locker room. And now there are keys throughout the house. Ooh, you devious little bastard. There are now a shit ton of locked lockers. Tiger or cat? Well, either way, T has already been taken. Tray? Ooh, tiger and tray. Ooh. Alright. That's a lot of keys that we could potentially find. Alright. Can I lockpick these? No! This is not affected by my lockpick. Alright. We're gonna go back to the drawing room. Hopefully we'll pull ourselves a thing we need. Down to this hallway and off into this. Alright, we've got nook, pantry. It's gonna have to be the lab. But it's not gonna be the lab because I'm gonna redraft. And we're gonna go foyer gonna go foyer. Because in the hopes that we do get something else. Alright. Dead end. But got another key. And that. And now, ooh. Since more stuff is now around the house, do I want to take a little... Ooh. There we go. A little fishing rod, or... Oh, rod and road. R is one that we haven't crossed off yet. Excellent. There's the R. Tie and tray. Yep, so T again. I mean, I do want to take a couple steps and look around for those keys. See, this is why I would have preferred an office. How many do I have? Do I want to go? Alright, well, I think I'm just going to continue on. If we find a key, we'll find a key. Bird, boat. Ooh, we have beep. B's already checked. Alright. Yeah, we have to still go through closet. Car, card. Do I want to go through the veranda, or do I want to go through the locker room? Because we need something connecting to the... to the foundation. Or not. We're going to redraw, because I do not want... Oh, lap. Alright, has to be the nook. I do not want to lose half my steps at this point. Yoink on that. Okay. Let's go this way first. Beautiful. Alright, we got the boudoir and the pantry. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't pick any of them. Alright, well, the house is now blocked off on all sides. We can't fill in the house perfectly. We're gonna take the boudoir. Because we got our steps in. So that is unfortunate. We still got some negative space, but... we're okay with it. I didn't have that. Nope, it did not. Alright, up we go. You locked? No, you are not locked. We can do a hallway, bathroom, commissary. It's gonna have to be a hallway. Ooh, hello. Plain painting. But knowing that that's now a different thing, that's good to know. There are still some we have not defined. Pump room. Now, here's the problem. We have no power. Check these things. Can't necessarily... Okay, for some reason I didn't... Can't do much here. Oh, also, we need the green room to... Ooh, there's a lot of stuff we need to work around with the pump room. Oh, fuck you. Alright. pump room, we can't do anything here now because that's needing a key card, which means now we have to go all the way around to the veranda. Which is fine. We got the steps. Note to self for key card. But that means we also can't connect it to... we can't connect it to the boiler room. Because now we can't get through the boiler room. That's a metal detector I didn't see before. Alright, what do we got? We've got the coat check. Well, we're not going to be filling in the rest of the house, so we might as well check out the spine spruce. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going... Oh, key! Hey, you know what? This will help with the keys situation. Alright, back to here. Another key. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, weird. Metal detector going off. That's why. Alright, so note to self. We'll come back to the locker room towards the end here. We do have a key. Ooh, we do have keys. You know what? No. I want to open this pump room up. In the hopes. Now we get the boiler room. No, it's the study. I'll take the study. I haven't gotten the study before. Some new information. There's the safe. And I think I know the code. Got some notes. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Alright, well, here we go. First off, that is an F. So face and ace. So not only can these... That's what the T's are. Okay. That's what the T, E, and F is for. Those are the rooms where the rules are solid. So if F here is the foyer, but also means face and ace, that could mean that words also... Unused paintings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crown, glow, groan, gown, snack, sack. So there's a potential also that they're rhyming. Similar, but also rhyming. This is interesting too. So S, G, we can also assume that G also... Okay. Page, turn the paper around. G potentially also is out. And L. Unused pairings. Glove, love, string, sing. Crowd, crown. Gown, grown, gowned. Snack, sack. Alright, so G, we can assume to cross off. L is also crossed off. We have C and we have S. And F. Now we have the context for that. Okay, what is this? That's not the den. I've not seen this room layout, which is interesting. Same as these. Oh, fuck you and all that. D8. Fuck. Now I have to write down a fucking chessboard too? I'm writing it. Yep. Because you want to know why? Because D8, A, B, C, D, all the fives, and all the letters in 8. So now each one will be as that as well. Okay. We can unlock that. Fan and flan, we do that. Alright, you know what? Let's read this first. Sturdy study, face ace. Beard bard. Coat catcalled. Alright. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, so this entire thing was to show me the fact that also face an ace potentially all the others are also, I don't know, because then there's matching letters and there's rhyming. So matching and rhyming are now things I need to worry about. Fuck. Alright, I'm not going to write down a chessboard yet, but I am going to do Queen, the D8. That I will write down, and then later after the stream I'm going to make a chessboard. Right. This. Now, we had, really, really early on, a card saying what the code is, but it was fake. So that's not going to be the code. However, I have a feeling that it's going to be a date, or we have written down a date for the wife. It could be her birthday. So if we try 1952, that does not work. So then, fuck it, let's just try 90, 83. Nope, doesn't work. Unless, yeah, no, that just exit. No, it would open then. I'm gonna try one more time. Clear. I'm gonna do 1952. No, okay. So that's not the code. So we're still looking for the code to the safe. The queen is here though. D8. Okay. So, maybe it has to do with the chess pieces. The queen is D8. So 8 could be part of the code here. F is here. 44 letters in the message. Is this 44 letters long? I don't know. Oh god, I think I've streamed a little too long today and my brain's a little fried. Because I have all these thoughts, but I'm not putting them into words. Alright, well, we know that the study has the safe. That's solid information that we absolutely know. Whether or not all of these other things are connected or not is a different story. Give me the money. Alright. So now... Pump room, can't do anything with, unfortunately. Which means we're going to want to go to the boudoir. And use that. Nope. Use a key. We got the dining room, an aquarium, or the observatory. I'm going to choose the dining room. Technically is not going to do anything for us yet until after we go into here. East Hall Wing. You opened up yet? Yes, it is. Nom 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 nom. No aquarium. But hey, 20 more steps is still 20 more steps. And now I knew the chess pieces out in every place meant something as well. Fucking hell. All right, we're in the dining room right now. Nope. T is up 1. Never mind. But this is a door and this is a plane. Aeroplane. That doesn't rhyme. So it doesn't rhyme. And it doesn't match. So there is a there is another thing we need to learn of the paintings. This one, yep, see, it's in the right spot. So plans and plant, they match. These are all just assumptions, mind you. Okay, bunk room. Gain even more steps. In fact, even more steps, because I eat these bananas. Some money. Oh, I've got 17 bucks on me. If I can draft... Hello, sir. You're still alive? If I can draft a store, that would be lovely. Commissary is good. Ooh. I've never been to the sauna. I mean, I could get the commissary. Maybe I can buy a bunch of stuff. Oh, I don't. I can't because I have no gems. Sauna it is then. Ooh, hot. Alright, so what happens here in the sauna? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. And that's just nice. Nice and relaxing. End of the day with the sauna. I have no more things to open. I do have the outer room. Oh, and I do need to put back... I should probably put back something in the coat check room. Well, 74 steps. We absolutely are going to. Boudoir. Foundation. The nook. I'm going to open up one of these lockers. Now, I'm hoping that these lockers stay unlocked. 2 steps for an apple. Actually, fair point. I'm not going to be using any more keys. That had nothing in it. Yeah, I'm gonna fingers crossed hope that these stay unlocked. Do anything in the utility? Yes, we do. Take the key. We can always come back to the foyer, to the locked room, because holy shit, is there going to be a lot of stuff. All right, through here. Open this up. Why not? 3 keys. Done. All right. I'd like to check in this key card, please. Still don't know what the battery is for quite yet, so I don't know its importance, so I'm not going to check that in. And all the other stuff is good, but not necessarily keep-worthy. How far down do we go? Down to the den or down to the drawing room? Down to the drawing room. And then... Wait, where am I going? Oh, yes! Outside room. Free room. Out to there. Okay, so this is face, ace, but also card, but it would be the same. Rules. Still don't know all the rules. Maybe there's one encompassing rule that you learn. Maybe. We've got the tomb. Ooh, I can redraw, and the root cellar. Ooh, is there anything I need in the tomb? No, there isn't. I'm spending the gem to shuffle. The redraw. Trading post or the shrine. Well, we've got some money. Let's just give all of our money to the shrine. 17 coins. What do we get? Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Ah, to spin the floor plan. And that is now 4 days. That's not bad, especially if we're going to try and fill out every single room. That's pretty good. Alright. Now, go back in the house. To the locker room. Right? Forward. Yep, this way. This way. This way. Into here. Foyer's got nothing in it. It might have a key, but we'll never know. Through here. Through here. A lot of back and forth today. That's what you get with a lot of steps. All that exercise, good for you. Alright. We'll do this one. 2 apples. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I did that one because I want to see, like, the first time I go into the locker room will be the one definite note. Ooh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. And that's in green. I'm gonna write the name Kirk Darren. Just because. Gonna need it. Right. Kirk. Darren. Oh, wait, that S-E-U. Is a pseudonym. Alright. I think that's like an anagrammed... I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head what a pseudonym is. Gem and money. Alright, and that's the last of the keys. Alright. Anything I can do here? With a gem? No. With money? No. That is the day. So therefore, we shall call it there. And with that also, we're calling the stream. Over 4 hours. And I was already starting to go. Temporal Inn of the Dead? Tomorrow room? Oh, tomorrow rooms, bedrooms, and dead end rooms. That's a weird one. Tomorrow. So a lot of things are going to happen tomorrow. With the coat check, the hallways, and the sauna. Yeah, we did okay. I'm happy with how this day. And we got new rooms. Honestly, despite it not being technically a wash of a day, it still was a lot of good stuff.